the splits are all gone. But anyway, let's video game. 3, 2, 1, go. Nah. Obviously, I stopped at the most thrilling moment of the video game, which is a 10-minute and 10-second unskippable cutscene, which we love. All right, here we go. So this is where I think this is where we are at the splits. It should be anyway. All right, delightful, delightful, delightful. So you just get to enjoy the wonders of inappropriate 2002 cutscenes.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow.
You better believe that.
I thought that everyone would help me. With all my friends.
I have very
beside
strong
me.
opinions on what is acceptable at what
I've been
age.
trying so hard.
And I can tell you that these two people here are too young to be kissing. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, this 20-year-old game, but
Maybe
just saying, you might want to look away,
trying too hard. They told me
because
everything.
yeah, there might be things in the screen that you're not ready for. Just saying.
Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. All those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna.
Kind of interesting. I keep getting recommended Mid-Beast to watch stream. I don't mind Mid-Beast, but he's not like in my wheelhouse of, oh, I find that entertaining.
Forgive me.
I wasn't sad.
Bum 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 bum
I was
bum.
happy.
Beedee dum ba-dum 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 ba-doo-doo-doo-dum. Ah.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
No,
Yeah, just take a vacation.
That's
No one needs to know. Just get someone else to dress up as Yuna, and she can do the. Well, hang on. Okay, so the final Aeon. So you go to Unalesca.
Live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna. What do you say?
Now the weird thing is when you go to there in the game, you meet Bahamut, like this, the faith of Bahamut.
Maybe I will.
But anyway, you get the final Aeon. Final Aeon kills the summoner. Why not just pretend, 5 summoners, twins,
Wouldn't
triplets?
everyone be surprised?
Kill the wrong one, then you've got the, the final Aeon. And you can wreak havoc on Sphera. It could work.
Lulu
Could
and
work.
Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes too, I know. But Sir Orin.
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No. I shall tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Xanarkand. Let's go to Xanarkand.
Mm-hmm.
Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Yeah, just, because you can travel directionally to that place.
Yeah. We
It's
can all
not like
fly
it's not a different time or
there. Everyone can
anything.
go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's
But the thing
right.
is, Titus knew he was a teenager when he left. Okay.
Yeah.
We could all watch
His
the
house
world
doesn't seem that big either. Unless he owned like the whole dock, like there's the
I'd
water
cheer
bit
and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
and other buildings.
Right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise.
Does he not live at the sea?
city lights go out one by one. The stars fade.
Oh.
Then the horizon glows.
And the singers
almost
start
like it's on
shuffling in
fire.
from off stage.
It's kind of rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows.
It's really pretty.
I know you'd like it.
I'd like
You
to
brought
see
the
it
musicians from Besaid
someday.
to make me feel even
Well, you
more at
can,
home.
Yuna. We can both go.
Mm-hmm.
You
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand. Oh boy, here we go. Serious time. God, the water's actually really good.
Yuna.
That looks really good. I'm normally showering when oh god, it just got dark again. Oh no. Whoa! Oh man. Boom, chaka, boom, boom. I'm not at home. God, another kiss? Come on. Cut it out, you two. Get a room. Very good.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to.
The light is going crazy.
And yet,
The sun's like, aha! Today is my day, and I will do what I want.
with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you. I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Brutal.
Stay with me
Way to bully her into it.
until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Here we go. Well, and then it's blooming again. Grr, I say. How's it going, Dagoth? All right.
Wait.
I need like a remote control for the ISO and the camera or something, or I can just be like, spin the light. I mean, I don't know what plants actually thrive in September.
Sir Orin?
2 lips,
Waka?
3 lips.
Lulu?
Mm-hmm.
Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn. And
That's when the
I'm
fighting will
sorry for
begin.
putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes. Good night.
There it goes again. We're just gonna stream in the dark. I'm gonna set everything to dark, and that's it. Look at it. Look at the light. Although the big difference between here, Nostradamus, and where I was in England is that where I was in England, the light was like here. The window was like in front of me. So you just saw an incredibly bright, like everything else in the room was fine, and then my face was just glowing. And it would burn. Right now, I was like, I can't even feel the light behind me. And it's like, is there what? There's light? Imagine that.
Long ago, the road beyond the
Many summoners straight.
How's it going, Talk Monk? The big empty zone. That's right.
I've always known where to go.
Yeah, well, now there's everywhere to go. How could you possibly know where to go when you've got so
I
much
won't let you die.
wide, vast landscape? Anyhow.
Let's go.
I told you. I guess.
All right. Time to rock and roll. But yeah, I'm doing good, Talk Monk. So, quite a bit to sort out yesterday, which has bled into today, and I got a pretty bad headache last night. So that kind of took me out of commission. So I had an amount of catch up to do. Today, right, we need to get strength plus 4. So I need 1, 2, 3 levels for Yuna, which is fine. Oh, that's really interesting. If you have less than 2 water gems, formation Titus, and then the rest of the notes aren't actually working. That's very interesting. Oh, it's Titus, Yuna, Orin? Okay, that's weird. Not that it matters, because Orin doesn't do anything for us, because we don't get the... the benefit, because he doesn't have the weapon that stops us from getting back attacks. I've just got the Avenger, which is all it is. So this is fine. Also, Kamari doesn't have thingy still. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Okay. This is fine. Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait. What am I doing? This isn't the red flan fight. I don't need to do anything here. Okay. Oh, goodness. Golly gosh me. Deary piddly pip. Okay, I need to get level 1 key sphere. So the issue is, you can get level 1 key sphere in Mount Gagazet, but I don't know where. And I don't know, I can't imagine that it's before Biran and Yankee. And I don't have access to, like, leaving... Like, I can't just go places, right? I can't just, I haven't got the upgraded airship, right? So I can't just, like, go wherever I want. Okay, disappointing, but that's fine. I wonder if she can, like, one-shot? Nope, that's fine. Let's go. Ooh, okay. So, yeah, that's a problem. So, like, the way you're supposed to beat Biran and Yankee is just, like, throwing gems at them. But I can't throw gems if I don't have the steel use. I guess I could use a friend sphere or something? I don't think we use friend spheres for anything in the run. Maybe we do. Maybe I've got more than I would need. And I can, like, friend sphere to Riku or something like that. Okay. Right, well, I'll figure that out as we go. Imagine getting off work early and being told we have nothing left. So tomorrow's the day. Wow. Calistrix, I want the job you've got sounds incredible. Like, if we're like, oh, everything's done today. Okay, what's the next thing? Let's get on it. Let's get ready, etc., etc., etc. That's pretty exciting stuff. Oh, I can't wait until work strikes, man. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. How's it going, Raxer? Good to see you. Hello, Joessi. How are we? Yikes, there really, like, no flans here. I mean, I got one, so I got a water gem. So I've got a water gem and a fire gem. So the thing I'll need to be looking out for is... I've forgotten. I really want to try and kill the skull. Nope. Alright, 2 fire gems. Big damage. Can I... nah, let's just get out of here. Don't want to be playing risks, especially because I haven't saved. Yeah, so the Defender X will be fine. I'm still missing a strength on Yuna, but that's alright. We'll be able to work it out. Don't crit me. Smack. Oh, there she goes. Don't miss. That's the thing, like their evasion is just so high. Crazy. Alright. Carrying on. Is there anyone else who's short on levels? No, I think everyone has the levels they need. It was just Yuna. So that's fine. So the party doesn't matter at all, but that's fine. So we're going Titus Kamaroran. There we go. And it's Defender X. Easy peasy. Yeah. Then if I get sphere levels from this, I'll be able to level up Yuna. Important.
We have nothing to...
Alright.
Yeah.
Paid holiday leave is good. Not having a job and being in financial difficulty is bad. Agreed. Yes. G. Willikers, goodness me. Gracious of the highest order. Crab and backpack crab, mostly due to the extra day. Fair enough. I mean, it's one of those things. Like, crab does that to you, from what I've experienced. Alright, here we go. So we bring in Yuna. Summon Bahumba. So he's under damaging a little, but it's 2 attacks to kill anyway, so we should be fine. It shouldn't be a range at all. Oh, there comes the darkness again. Amazing. Maybe I should just close the blinds and then just manually sort out the light myself. Bomba. Smack. That should be him. Okay. He was not supposed to survive a second attack. I can't believe... With missing 1 strength 4, that was the difference. I mean, strength 4 is huge, but like, that's surprising. So, here we go. Not a problem. Meow. We just hope that she doesn't get hit. Wow. There it is. Stop it! Does he only attack the person, like, that most recently hit him or something? I wonder if there's like an AI thing for that. Alright, well that's aft in the B. Or not, also fine. Shivu! Ixion's like the biggie though. Ixion's the one that does damage. He doesn't have break damage limit, but like... he's the big hitter. Observe. Boom! Done. Alright, well that was a bummer. Okay, now I need to check. Okay, Mount Guy Gazette, level 1 key sphere. I need like a video or something, because what do you mean history? What is history nonsense?
This isn't the way in?
That way.
Wow, you know you...
Okay. Like, no, not farming, not the... I just want to see where it is. Like, there are like no good guides for this. Chapter 11, Mount Guy Gazette guide. Come on, IGN. Boring. Guy Gazette.
Sometimes you...
What?
I
It doesn't say that there's one. HP sphere, level 4. What? Where's the level 1 key sphere?
She was...
Level 2, Albed Primer 3. 10,000, 5,000. Defender X. Rusty Sword. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, dearie me indeed. The best to farm? I don't want to farm level 1 key spheres. Bribing imps in Mount Gagazet? Oh, dearie, dearie me indeed. Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to make a decision. It's there and on Mount Gagazet, but where? Where on Mount Gagazet? Oh, goodness me.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain.
Oh.
The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels. Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast
But other reasons are saying there isn't one. It says Gagazet Walker's minigame.
temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Maybe there isn't one.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Oh, this is ridiculous. Right, we're gonna figure it out. What if I okay.
We have no
Oh,
regrets.
poppycock. I can get friend spheres from B-Ran and Yenke. Okay. Find friend.
Guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may.
Right, that's whatever.
Have you not
Okay,
also turned your
so
back on Pavel?
that's fine. Don't care about that.
Ronso, not a maester. Yuna is much the same.
Okay, if we got 2 friend spheres later on, we need to use... Or we get 2 return spheres, we need to use 1. 2, fuck. Okay. 0, that's different.
No, we will not flee.
Okay.
Continue on.
Okay.
Been branded a traitor, but
Alright.
still you were
So,
considered
if I have a friend sphere already, then it's fine.
continue your pilgrimage. Everything lost. What do you fight
Because
for?
depending on return spheres,
I fight for Spira.
will depend on how many friend spheres I use, but it's purely based on here. I don't even know if I would have any, but I might have any. We'll figure. It's fine.
I can give it to them.
Oh, dearie, dearie me indeed.
Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Alright, it's all good. Ain't nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred
Go
heights of
now. Alright,
Gagazet
whatever. Just
welcome
this.
you.
Okay. Right. 6 hours straight customer service without a decent lunch. Oh my goodness, that sounds very demanding. Like, I mean, to be fair, that's probably a lot like what my job was. 6 hours of customer service. You could argue that that's what teaching is. Oh, buggery. Okay. So I'm still short on a strength 4. Right. I don't suppose I happen to secretly have gotten... Okay, no. Right, what do we have? An HP sphere? Okay, I've got nothing that can move me. Alright, this is fine. Maybe? So Biran and Yankees, like, our stats are kind of like based on yours, I think, or like Kamari's. So what we used to do, like back in the day, was you would use your overdrive against them, I'm pretty sure, rather than using gems. So I got this. This will be fine. Ooh, what do I want to steal from Biran, though? Bollocks.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Hopefully it's nothing really. Okay. Location, type, fine. Stats. Items. Steal. Level 3 key sphere. 75%. Dearie me. Okay. Well, where can I get level 3 key spheres from? Okay. Drop by Defender Z in...
This time I win. I will win.
Level 3, okay. Defender Z, Behemoth King inside Sin Sin, Mega Ruins. Bribe the Monolith inside Sin. Finding a chest in Xanarkand Ruins Dome. And a chest inside Sin Sea of Sorrow. It's also first prize in Chocobo minigame. Oh, okay. Well, let's hope that we can get the Xanarkand Ruins and we're okay. Alright, so you see how they do, like, no damage? So here we go. Well, I can't steal from either of them, so let's... Does Stone Breath work? That would be pretty cool if it did. I don't know if it does, though. There's no way you can petrify one of these guys, right? Status, resistance, and immunities. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Delay, bribe, provoke, sleep, dark. Why is petrify immune? Okay, so we're going Aqua Breath? Why not? Oh boy. Alright. Which one am I killing first? Yankee. I'm pretty sure they both have things that I can learn off them. Yeah, okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's very cool. Okay. Okay, here we go. I guess we just attack him now? Oh, let's just do a wee healy up just to see. I don't know how much damage you'll be doing. Not much more. Cool. Doom? He's got multiple abilities. This is amazing. I love this. This is so weird. It's like doing the fight normally. There's no way he has another ability, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to get my overdrive built up. So, here we go. Now we just smack him. Nice. Well, we didn't get an overkill, but that's fine. Whatever. Okay, so now I'm like a level 3 key sphere short. I can only get one. Ah! I got 0 return spheres. And I am too short on friend spheres. We're in so... Oh my god. Okay, we're now in the big trouble. Alright, so now I'm I need either 2 friend spheres or 2 return spheres.
But I fear that
Not a problem.
that
Okay, we can bribe corals in the Camlands
I wanted to see you
for 120,000 gil.
with you.
That's not a problem. I mean, other than, you know, all the money that it costs. But that's fine. So... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, bugger me. I can't get bribe. Or whatever it is that I'm supposed to get. Because I don't have a level 3 key sphere. Oh, shit, Central. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, shit. It's not good. Oh. All right, so this is fine. Right, but I need Yuna to get a sphere level to get this strength 4, so we're going back. Actually, maybe we can kill some stuff on the way up with, like, Bahamut. All right, here we go. This is going to be an interesting thing. This is fine. This is fine. It's really not fine, but I guess we'll just figure it out. So that's a problem. Now, if we get 0 return, which we did, then that's okay. Okay. I'm not getting the Xanarkand ruins like this. This is such a big problem. Oh boy, 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 oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. 1 player video games. Nice. Sorry, I'm just trying to like, get my head around everything, and it's not great. Well, yeah, because we're in the darkness again, Dagoth Army. Still never played Subnautica, but I mean, I've heard wonderful things about it. I probably should at some point. Maybe I'll take a month off life and just play video games. Should we get the 2? I guess, yeah, we should probably go back to Camlands, get the friend spheres, because that'll at least give me something to work with. And then just start figuring stuff out, because we're in a rock and a hard place. Like, I need that level 3 key sphere, and the next time I can get a level 3 key sphere is a Defender Z and Xanarkand ruins, which we have to get through a number of bosses to get to first. I guess we can try Impulse. Ooh, maybe we'll just attack them one at a time. No, I reckon Impulse will kill all normal enemies. I hope. I don't know if it will, but I guess. A man can dream. Huge. All right. What's up, Kaiser? How's it going? 14 out of 15 naturally by exploring. Ooh. Okay. Fair. Oh, she didn't get a level. Okay, that's fine. But the good news is that we were able to one-shot. That's nice. The official guide, the official guide in any language, I'm sure will help. So the problem is I was meant to get a level 1 key sphere. So originally you get it from like Sinspon Gui or something like that. But because we skipped that, you don't. So what you would do is you pick it up just like in a chest in Moonflow. You can get them other, like there's 2 places. I think Mihan's got one. No, maybe? Yeah, I think Mihan might have one. Moonflow's got one. So you can get them before you need them. And that will give Kamari Steel and Use, which is what I would have needed for this fight, which would have got me the level 3 key sphere and the return sphere. So that's been the big setback, because I didn't know about it, and well, we've been suffering for it basically since. That's just what it is. Nice. I don't have bribe. Fuck. And do you know what? I can't get bribe. This is awful. I've just realized I can't get bribe, right, without the level 3 key sphere. And I can't get the level 3 key sphere until I get to there. We're not going any further. We're just going to mix shit up. Because I need to bribe... Wait, unless there's another way to get to bribe that doesn't require level 3 key sphere. I mean, I don't... Like, bribe's not a thing that I need right now. Like, back in the day, bribe was a thing you needed. Oh, bother. But now, like, bribe will get me the friend spheres, which will sort out some issues. Maybe. I don't really know. But at least now we've got the strength +4, which is what I was missing beforehand. So now if we go to Lulu. So where is bribe? Man, I don't even remember where bribe is. It's been... I wonder if you even need the level 3 key sphere for bribe. Do I need to get like a stupid thing up? Yeah, okay. Let's get a sphere grid up. Bottom center. Okay, so it says directly under where Lulu starts, basically. Okay. Okay, that's not it. Where? For fuck's sake. Bottom center of the regular sphere grid. It is below where Lulu starts, and to the left of the circle with the Ara spells. Where are the Ara spells? Oh. What? Oh, so it's here. Okay, we can get bribe. Huge. Okay, this is fine. We're just going to be working off lower strength. Okay, great. This will give me the friend spheres. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. Okay, now we can do some other stuff. So we've done that. So now we need Yuna to friend sphere to Titus and get the strength 4. And then Titus is going to move. And we're going to get armor break. Okay. Now it says do the 2 return sphere menu, which is friend sphering to Lulu. So that's not good, because Lulu isn't where these 2 strength 4s are, nor will be near it at any point. Okay, can we get any strength? Right, there's a strength 3 and an agility 4. Strength 3. Okay, so that's... Well, we can get a strength 3. You still haven't got steal and use, which probably doesn't even matter anymore. But can you move to somewhere where there's back-to-back strength nodes? Strength 2. Strength 3. Strength 2. Strength 2. Agility. Okay, so far the strength 3 is our best bet. Ooh, that's a strength 4. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to get a bunch of strengths and agilities? Shit. Okay, we need like 2 friends to be at strength and agilities. Okay, so... Yeah, let's do this. This will get us at least some stuff. This will give us, yeah, the 2 agility 4s. And the strength 3. So now we need to get as much strength as possible. And it looks like just a single strength 3 is what it's going to be. Guess we can get an agility here. Yeah, I think this is the best of what we've got. Now, the issue is I've used 2 friend spheres already. So now we need to get another coral fight. And do I even have 120k? I don't even have enough money to bribe. I don't have enough money to bribe corals. This is not good. Alright, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Everything's great. Nothing to worry about. Alright, so I need a friend. So 1. Okay, let me do the mathicans here. So friend to there. Yeah, you're supposed to use all 4 friend spheres here. Okay. So let's see. So I did 1 to get that. I did 1 to get this. So I need 2 strengths and more strength. So you're supposed to get the agility 4 where Riku is. We'll just skip that. It's whatever. I don't need that agility. That's fine. We could just play Magic Defense 2. And then Strength 2. I don't think we're getting more friend spheres, I'll be honest. Yeah, 4 returns. 2 or 4 return spheres do the shimmering stuff. Yeah, I think we're just gonna let's just play the game. I think this is it. Should we get the no encounters armor for the memes? I'm not tracking anything. I don't know what the RNG is, but we can do it for fun because why not? You know, we're having fun at this point. So I don't need her overdrive. So it's Titus Kamariwaka. So you go down here into Cavern of the Stolen Faith. And it's just a drop from Wraiths. So if you're tracking RNG, you'll know exactly what to do to get it. So I'm not. And I don't have RNG fix or anything like that, so it's all good though, you know? Let's just enjoy what we're doing. Yeah, the ball throwing spinny thing. Yeah, that's Walker's minigame or whatever.
The fate,
So that's all good.
as are the
So not like a co-op? Didn't know there was co-op for it. Hey, thanks, Tivex. Coral. Yeah, I can't believe I found a double coral fight and then didn't have bribe and then don't have enough money. I really enjoyed the Sphere Grid in 10 and really liked them developing into the whatever the job system was in 12. I've forgotten. All right, so my understanding, if I remember correctly, is you find the wraiths in the green bit here. Something like that. License board, that's the one, yeah. I don't actually know how you kill wraiths either, so that's a thing. All right, because I think if you attack them, they counter and like destroy your Aeon or something like that. All right, so I think we need to be here. I think this is the area where the wraiths are, and this like open bit. I'm kind of making that up. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Like, this is no joke. Oh, is this thing not called a wraith? Is this got a different name? When it's in the cavern of the soul? Oh, it's just a ghost. Oh, it's only got 9999? Okay, never mind. Easy peasy. Could probably have killed it with an attack from just... thingy maybe? Oh! Okay. Didn't get the drop. What is it? 6% chance or something? Just farming some levels while we're here. Alright, so weapon of armors, bribe, abilities. Where's drop? Item drop. Wait, what? So it says for item drop. Wait, there must be different ones. Bang, Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Fine, 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 fine. Steel, steel. Item drop, manosphere, manosphere. Oh, equipment drop. Is that what we're talking? 23.44%, 2 to 3 slots, 1 to 3 abilities. Well, the thing about this is someone's developed a tool that you can track the RNG of the game. Ooh. Can we get some friend spheres? Because I did get bribed for Luli, right? I'm nearly on 120k. So, yeah. We're nearly at a point where I can bribe a curl to get another friend sphere. Amazing. So you track the RNG, and that will tell you like what you need to do. So like whether you need to steal or what drops enemies are going to give you and stuff like that. So you're not manipulating getting the no encounters armor, but you'll know like how to get it or when it will appear, kind of thing. All right. So yeah, it's not like that low percentage chance. You'll know what you need to do or how to get it or whatever it comes under. So yeah, so 23% drop for an equipment. I don't know what the percentage chance is for it to be a no encounters armor. So yeah, this is. I guess I'll have a look and see if there's an updated tracking tutorial, because the last one I saw was a little tricky to follow. It was really, really new. It was right, like at the beginning of it, so there might well be a more comprehensive tutorial on it now. Which would be good to have. Ooh. Should be able to kill it with one, though. I don't know if it'll do a countery thing. No, nice. Huge. We love it. Matador Spear. What have we got money-wise? 108. Okay. So only another 12,000 gil, and then I can bribe a coral, which could happen at this rate. Uh-oh. Why did I uh-oh? What am I doing? Why am I uh-ohing? Maybe when you get to like Inside Sin or whatever, there's some dodgy stuff. Oh, they definitely can be. Like, ooh, that's a lot of hit points. Yeah, the Morbles. I don't think this will kill. I think this will kill. So if anyone's wondering, like, oh, why don't you do this in the marathon? Because of how far in it is and how much time it saves. Without tracking and stuff, it's just like, no. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. I think I mean, I don't even know how many more wraiths we're going to find. But obviously, like, we do want to actually, you know, play and beat the video game as well. Yeah, if you get a Rogue Malbra in FF7, woohoo, on the ice cave. Good times. Fun times. Okay, maybe we'll just do one more ghost, because this is taking a long time, even just to find one. You know, and we'll see what happens. Because the thing was, back in the day, you were stealing a lot of fire gems, if I remember correctly, when it was Trio of 999.
You couldn't reach the far plane.
But now that it's Bahamut, you don't need like nearly as many You don't need nearly as many gems. Oh, it was gems. So trio of 9999 would mean that anything would do. So Varial Mog's not one of the one. I think I don't know what it has to say for the thing. Oh. I think it also has to be an armor to be no encounters. I think it's no encounters armor is what it drops. So yeah, you would do trio of 9999. Everything does 9999 damage. So then you would throw a fire gem or a water gem. And that would do, like, I think it's 6 hits? 5 or 6 hits, and each would do that damage. And that's how you killed... pretty much every boss in the game. But now that we're using Bahamut, we don't need the gems. So you only need, like, gems for certain fights. And I think it's got a name for it, for the thing. For it to be no encounters. I can't remember what the name for it is though. Dum, 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 dum. Let's see. No encounter auto ability. I don't want the auto ability. I want the thing. Okay, dropped armor from a ghost enemy in this Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Yada 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 yada. Why are all these guides so useless at giving you the information? It's so sad. It's very saddening. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I really hope it can't do anything. Okay, Doom should be fine. Oh yeah, I mean, apparently there are big spiders in here as well. I haven't been subject to one, so I'm quite pleased about. And then Yuna died. I really hope that Andre hasn't followed me to Sweden. Oh, no drop. Sad. Capture a ghost and then... How do you capture in this game? Is that... Oh, you need a capture weapon. Okay, never mind. Oh, you could get a capture weapon from Monster Arena. Yeah, people are... Well, online I'm seeing things about capturing ghosts instead of killing them. Ah. Is there higher drop in defeating the ghost in the monster arena? Probably fun defeated by 30, only 6 witches dropped in equipment, none of them had that. No kind of hybrid Cheval, boring. Killing this gives a badge temple. No. Actually this isn't it's just a normal defender. Fine. Hello, Lavare. How are you? Random encounter might be in Omega Ruins. Oh, this is This is grim. This is all grim. Everything's bad. No encounters. How to get no encounters weapon. No. I don't care about no encounters weapons. Cool. Oh my goodness. Why? Love me some nachos. Great shout. Yeah, I mean, obviously I've not been tracking, but it wouldn't have mattered if I was tracking because I didn't get level 1 key sphere for Kimari, so like my encounters are completely off the wall anyway. Oh yeah, and it's fully decorated now. Like, so the PC that I was borrowing is like literally there. I just need to get it back to HQ. And then my mini PC's over there. The couch was always here. The inflatable couch with my single pillow has been here for day one. That was what I slept on the first night. Alright, so the question is, does capture... Why use a capture weapon instead of just killing it? Like, why would capturing a ghost get you more likelihood of the drop than not? Amazing. Yeah. Cheese is just great. Just a pot of melted cheese. That's what you want. Yeah, I had a large spider that visited me every now and again that I named Andre, after Andre the Giant, because he was absolutely humongous and terrifying. Like, he had his own gravitational pull. It was, yeah, it was too much. He needed to go. Dum, 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 dum. Well, I was just saying that I hope he hasn't followed me. We haven't seen since, but it's possible. Oh boy, oh boy. I wonder if we got enough. Ooh, I've got almost enough to bribe corals for the extra friend spheres that I don't have to do the menu that I can't do. Oh yeah, we've had dragonflies at home in Ireland. So I guess now we're just committed to getting the no encounters armor because I'm just running around in circles now. So that's great. That's great. We love that. Well, I know that when you fight Obliterator in Luca, you do the final attack with Titus because the person, I think, that does the final attack is the person that's more likely to get the drop, if there is a drop. But I think for this one, if it's no encounters, it shouldn't matter because it's an armor, so anyone can put it on, and it doesn't matter who gets it. So what we're really looking for is like a bunch of strength on Yuna. That's the problem we've got right now, is that she's under strength. Well, yeah, it's only faster if you're summoning. Like, if you just whack it with your weapon, which it's got 9999 health, so if you've got enough strength, you could just smack it. But yeah, the only reason I can think for using a capture weapon would be that it's got different... The tables are different. Oh, I'm not playing Ever Crisis. Although I've heard some news and some theories. I might have a look into it or just watch it. That's how I play a lot of games now. And I'm like, well, I'm never going to actually physically play the game myself. I'll just watch it. I hope there are no jumping spiders in Final Fantasy Ever Crisis. That would be terrifying. Last time I saw like big jumping spiders or something was in Resident Evil. I'm sure there are plenty of others. I just can't remember. Alright. So if I did have... Actually, do I have enough now? Okay, yeah, I think I can bribe a curl if a curl fight comes up. Which I would want to do. Oop. Yeah, that's possible. But yeah, it's all the only thing that we're doing here is getting agility and strength. So I don't have a friend sphere. So I can't send Yuna anywhere to get more strength and agility. But if I do fight a curl, which you can fight in this screen, I could send her somewhere, and someone else might have that, which would be great. Yes, I did get bribe. Picked it up because you're meant to get a level 3 key sphere by stealing from Yankee, I think it is, in the Ronso fight. But again, another knock-on from not having steal and use on Kimahri meant that I didn't get that, which meant I couldn't move Lulu to the back-to-back +4 strength spheres. So it's kind of making stuff up at this point. Like, everything that's gone wrong effectively has been as a result of not getting the level 1 key sphere in Moonflow. No drop. Sad panda. Yeah. Because the thing is, it's like, originally it was like, oh, okay, so the crawler fight was a bit tricky. And then it's, oh, okay, now I can't do the menu before Mount Gygazet. Oh, now I can't do the menu after Mount Gygazet. And it's like, oh, now I can't do half of Yuna's menuing. And also, because I wasn't able to do enough damage to overkill Biran and Yankee, I didn't get their overkill drops, so I only got 2 friend spheres. Which means I'm 2 friend spheres short anyway, which I meant to use in the menu here. So once we've got this done, I'm just like assuming everything's fine. And then all I have to... The thing is, there is a check later in the run where you do see... you do a check on how much strength and agility you've got on Yuna. She's the one that kind of matters. Yeah. I was kind of hoping you could get the key sphere before the Biran and Yankee fight, but no. And I don't think anything I could have done with Kimahri would have gotten me the overkill on them. It's possible, but I don't know if there is. Alright, here we go. This is the one. This one for the pancakes. It's going to be a beautiful serene armlet or whatever it's called. It's not serene. Serene would be poison or something. I don't know what it is. Calm? Whatever. Alright. Our survey says... Oh, bollocks. 23.44% chance to get a drop. Well, to get an... to get a drop. Didn't even get one. So sad. Peaceful, that's what it is. Peaceful is what it is. That's what we want. At this rate, I'll have enough levels on Yuna where she can just move around the sphere grid herself and pick up the strength and agility. Smack. So, like, I'm quasi, like, the two things, it's either, like, we get the no encounters armlet, I get, let's just do a wee peruse. Oh, there's a guaranteed one in Moonflow. Like, that's what you're supposed to do, but I didn't know about that. Ooh, okay, we can get some agility here. This is probably worth grabbing. Now she'll be faster than Titus. Hilarious. Right, and now we need the strength. Ooh, more agility. Hello. So, like, all I want to do now is, like, get someone to a point where there's, like, quite a bit of strength. Like, if there were multiple strengths. Like, there's a 4, which is nice. But if they're, like, strength side by side. You know, that's what I really want. And she's already got these. There's a 4 and a 4. I don't think she's got these. And agility. These are pretty close. That's a 2 and a 2. Oh, they're not that close. A 4 and a 1. This might not be... a 4... Yeah, so there's some big strengths here. So she could get the 4 there. And then go back here and get this 4. Yeah, this isn't a bad place for her to get to, honestly. Yeah, I think we'll rely on that. Because she's got 2 levels, so she can move around a little bit. So she can get that and then do 2 levels and get here. Alright, that's the plan. That's what we're going to do. So if I get a friend sphere, I can send her to Orin, and then she's pretty much good to go, I think. Oh, you're talking about getting the 0-second Catcher Chocobo overdrive. There are strats now. I say now. But yeah, they're like... People have practiced it to the point where, like, there are better ways of doing it. It's not guaranteed, but, like, yeah, there are ways of doing it well. Alright. Right, whichever comes first, we're calling it. The ghost or the curl. Because the curl will get us to Orin, and then we can continue. But this no encounters armor just doesn't exist. It's a sham. It's a big scam for tourists. They try and convince people that they should spend time in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. It's all a big lie, though. This is an American copy. I'm playing the North American release. If only that were the case. Oh, great. Great, great, great. An ambush. Can I tank 2 curls? Ooh. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to risk it. Like, I don't know if they can one-shot me, but whatever. My favorite X-Man? Oof, okay, that's tough. So... Oh, so it's like there are different things, right? So like obviously, like Wolverine's hyper badass, very obvious easy one. Like, still nothing? Sad. Jubilee's cool in the comics, and she's kind of cool in the animated series. She was kind of in the live action film. In fact, I don't think many people knew that Jubilee was one of the teens in the mansion. Yeah, and he fights with a pool cue. I mean, I always liked Gambit. Gambit was pretty cool. She's one of the teens that's in the car when Jean and Scott or whatever go to town when the mansion gets blown up in Days of Future Past, I think. Something like that. Like I do like Phoenix is great when you get into that story stuff. Rogue, super cool. Nightcrawler is cool, actually. Cable's really badass. Oh, ambush. No encounters armor off of a ghost. It's like really low % chance. And when you do it in the speedrun normally, you track the RNG so that you can, you know when you're going to get it, so you don't have to like waste a bunch of time. I'm not doing anything like along those lines, and there's a new skip that was found a couple of months ago, so there is some routing difference around it, and I'm using old notes that don't have it. So I'm kind of just like figuring it out. If I hadn't have done this and just kind of like committed to the stats that I had, probably still would have been ahead. But yeah, now we're just grinding it out for the funds. So this enemy here. So 23.44 chance of dropping equipment. Yeah. Dark Beast is cool. If anyone knows about Dark Beast. Here we go. As gosh darn it. I don't believe this. But yeah, X-23 is cool, which is X-Man's, Wolverine's daughter. Psylocke, I quite like. All right, here we go. Here's the Majesty. Are you ready? Boom. Bribe.
Well then, what next?
120. Can't wait to not get a friend sphere from this. Wow. Well, that just happened. There's all my money gone. I like Bishop. Well, there it is. That was upsetting to see on the screen. Oh, I just realized we don't have Titus in the party. No big deal. I'll just get out of here. All right, one more ghost, and then we're moving on in tears. Well, I just spent 120,000 on a curl to bribe it to get a friend sphere. Didn't happen, but that's okay. So yeah, that's well, that's what it is. I don't get that money back again, and I don't get a friend sphere. Gosh darn it, man. All right, so help me if this doesn't give me no encounters armor. That's I'm gonna be so unbelievably mad. Is it? Oh, because so I looked up the thing on GameFAQs, just said 120. Oh, I have friends. I'm supposed to have 4 friend spheres, and I only got 2. So I'm already low on friend spheres, and I'm low on strength, and I'm low on agility, and it's all bad. I don't accept it. I don't accept what this game is doing to me. Right. So there's more agility. There's a strength. More agility. More agility. There's a strength. Oh, there's magic. Oh, just the pain. I don't have a level 3 sphere to get into here to get any of this stuff. I don't even know if this has got magic in it or strength anymore. Oh, my heart. It's just my heart. The pain. We're just gonna have to do. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. What am I doing here? All right, whatever. Yeah, I think do we just go all in? This goes back to like, should I just... I know we're like this long in. It's like, should we just go back and start over again? You bastard corals. You know? So like the last time it was like spent an hour doing Mushroom Rock Road Skip, couldn't do it, so had to restart. And now I'm genuinely like, we could just... We could just start over again and do it right. Because, like... I don't know. It was super manageable until right here. And then it's gotten kind of pretty bad. And where did it bring you? Back to me. I mean, I don't mind, but it's just like... More? Dum 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 dum. Well, you know, those are some of the considerations. Maybe we'll like have a max limit on it. Kinda was planning on getting the FF16. Like already. Photosynthesis. Ooh. All right, let's see. Mutant power. You're just draining energy from the sun. It's like, hey, Jibin, thanks. Let's see. So the worst thing is like a lot of people's go-to, not the worst thing, but like the typical go-to is teleportation. And a lot of mutants have got like almost every mutant has got accelerated healing. You know, super strength, super toughness, stuff like that. I can't get to the Thunder Plains though, or maybe I can. Do you know what? I actually memed about doing 50 dodges in the Thunder Plains as a just in case. Yeah, you have to run back, yeah. Why didn't I just run back to Moonflow instead of suffering with the level 1 key sphere? '16's been out for months now, yeah. It's near the start of Moonflow, but I think you can get the thing, the whatever, the boat across. Like, super speed's interesting. Some sort of jump ability. Yeah, it's console only for about a year. Yeah, that's pretty standard for console releases. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can use the Shoe Puff service. Maybe like perfect vision. Not like super vision, not super sight, but you know, just being able to see what a regular human being sees. Let's see. Yeah, dynamism is pretty cool. Sparky stuff could be interesting. Like if you were to go for like element stuff, I think lightning would be fun. Maybe too dangerous. Like Iceman is like a... Oh, I forgot what the level of mutants are. But he's in like the top... Oh, bollocks. Omega, that's the word, yeah. Like, he's right up there. Maybe an inability to experience surprise. Or I guess unplanned surprise? I don't know. You would have to, like, specify it. So, like, if someone snuck up on you, you wouldn't get surprised by it. But, like, if someone bought you something you weren't expecting, you would be able to feel good surprise. It would be a bit of a bummer where someone's like, here, we got you, you know, tickets to this thing you love, and you're like, okay. Environmental awareness, that would be good. Yeah, Phoenix Force stuff is super, super cool. But the other thing as well is, like, if you can super jump to the point where I'm just gonna check. Oh, her agility is way higher. Yeah, Luck's a very interesting balancing issue. Well, the thing with mind reading is that it's not selective, or at least, like, canonically, as far as I know, in the X universe, like, you hear everyone's thoughts at all times, and then you have to, you're kind of like canceling them out, or like, yeah, that kind of thing. I don't know if I would want to be able to read people's minds. There's a lot of people I'm quite happy not to know what they're thinking. All right, the superpower of not being ticklish. It would be a horrible conversation to be like, oh, so you're being trialed for murder. Why? Everyone was just really annoying. I couldn't handle it anymore. Just too many negative thoughts. They did this to me. I mean, like a day-to-day thing would be like to always be like freshly clean. You know, and like smell of like shea butter or something like that. You know? So, like, even if you went for a run and you're like all sweaty and smelly, you're just like, boink, I'm not, in fact, sweaty nor smelly. I mean, you just want a really fast metabolism, then you know, why narrow it down to cake? You know? The power of having mind-altering hallucinogens not have any outward effect. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. I'm so ready to get my peaceful armlet. I don't know if people would do that, Dagroth. It's possible. Alright. Well, the thing is, it's only 23.44 to get an armlet, not the peaceful, or not like, or you know, an armor piece. Fucking glorious! Why is it glorious? Grrr. Because I got an MP one for Lulu. She got the magic bangle. Yeah, it has to say peaceful for it to be no encounters. So I don't know how many different abilities you can get. But it's like it's not like it only gives you no encounters armor. It gives you other armors as well. I think it might have up to 3 abilities. Yeah. I think there are 3 different abilities you can get from the ghost armor drop. Which takes it from a 23.44 down to what, 8% or something? Very odd. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, no, not to always be dry. That wouldn't be what you would want. But like the superpower of when a dog licks you, there's like a, you know, you can get the sensation, but you don't get any of the residue. How many licks does it take to get to the chewy center? Oh boy, here we go. Here comes the magic. That's an awful take, May. Why would you ever suggest that? Right, no one is promoting tax evasion here. I'm not having it. I will not accept that in my domain. Now, having someone do your taxes for free... Booyah! Hoorah! No one thought it could be done. Everyone was doubtful. They said it was impossible. It's like, you'll never get it. Not you. You're not a person who can possibly get the no encounters armor. It took more like 50 minutes because I was minus 18 in the split. But that's okay. Huge win for me. Now we can just play the game and not have to worry about anything, even though we're not strong or fast, but that's okay. We don't have to worry about it. Everything's good. I guess we do want a sphere grid unit. Can she get any strength from where she is right now? Maybe she can just get more speed. Great. The power of good investments. That's a later problem. The good news is I don't have to fight any fights whatsoever. And do you know the really cool thing about the peaceful armlet is? Or peaceful armor? You don't have to have the person in your party for it to work. That's a really cool thing. Oh man, who doesn't love Raid Shadow Legends? Am I right? The thing, you know you've got a problem with Raid Shadow Legends when two things happen. One of them is when you install the auto-clicker software, and not like, it's not just an auto-clicker, right, where you just like click next, or click retry or whatever. There are auto-clickers for Raid Shadow Legends that are officially endorsed by Plarium, where you can sell and keep certain armor. Exactly. It's a macro tool. It's way better than just an auto-clicker. You can say how many fights you want to do. You can say you want to get a certain amount of potions or a certain amount of drops. And then it stops automatically for you. And then you get the Hell Hades artifact calculator. So when you're fighting a new boss or you're doing a new thing or whatever, it automatically tells you like where to move your armor from which champion to another, or which champion can do a certain level dungeon at a certain thing and whatever. And it just gets crazy out of control. Okay, here we go. So I've got my overdrive. Fine. Titus Kamari Walker. Here we go. Flux time. Yeah, that's when you're in. Whoop, that's when you're in deep. Super nice. Yeah, the problem begins when you install Raid Shadow Legends. I have uninstalled Raid Shadow Legends no less than 3 times.
What are we...
Inconvenient superpowers?
Until we do, let's go to Xanarkand.
Hmm.
We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey.
Hey, thanks, Tommy Green. Yeah, we're really
You know?
revolutionizing
Star.
the 10 speedrun right now.
The son of Jack.
Riku.
You are not...
Oh yeah, like a really like, so an inconvenience would be manholes for sure, or like potholes in the road, you know, or like when you like mild inconveniences of like the body. So like every time you sneeze, you get shoulder pain, but not enough, just like a twinge where it's like, oh, that inconvenience.
Yours was truly a gallant race.
$1 million
They threw themselves at me.
every time you slightly bump or graze your elbow, your funny bone gets hit.
After another.
Oh, that would be awful. That's not a mild inconvenience. That's a get rid of the nose. Just dig into the nerves and just cut them out.
This poor Ronso.
Graze your funny bone.
I
I mean, I don't often graze my elbow, so I think it might be okay. And then it would be the kind of thing you would realize later on. Oh, it happens a lot. $1 million, great. I could do a lot with $1 million. That's a lot of investment
Spiral of death.
opportunity.
To destroy, to heal, Spira. I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me. Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Hit him.
All right, here we go. Yuna. Yuna's not in the party. Okay, never mind. If you had 0, switch Titus to Yuna. Zoom. Oh, summon Bahamut and win. Okay. Good fight. I'll get ready for the big bang. There we go. Impulse. That gets rid of the mini guy. And then we get walloped and I have to figure out another way to win the fight because I don't do enough damage. Ah, it would go through the arm pad for sure. Breaking your rib? No, that's real bad. Like, that's a big ouchie. Is it not using Banish? I figured he would use... Oh, there's Banish. No, the funny bone is not... There's nothing funny about the funny bone. The funny bone is ouchie. Like, big ouchie. Okay. Don't really know how to tackle this now because I haven't had to before. Yeah, I guess we'll just use Shiva and see what happens. It's the part of your elbow where you knock it against something and you're like, and it's just like all ingy and it's like, oh, I don't even know how to explain it in words. Yeah, Bahamut was the best. And the thing that I love about it, like more than anything else, is like it wasn't even like a traditional Final Fantasy runner, like Final Fantasy X runner, who found it and rooted it and did it and all that. Like, a lot of people know who Mies Baker is, but he wasn't a 10 runner, that's for sure. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Bonkus. Oh, he's in annihilation mode. I guess I can use Thor's hammer or whatever my overdrive is. It is Thor's hammer. Maybe we'll be able to get rid of the thingy guy. Maybe he'll kill himself. I don't know what's gonna happen. Well, yeah, there are some reasons why Mies didn't hang around in 10 speedrunning and stuff. Oh gosh, that only did 5k damage. That was very little. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good. Maybe I can just like attack. Ooh. I could grand summon. I mean, we are getting like pretty low on the list of Aeons left. Now look at Kimahri get up and run. But yeah, like Mies is one of the first people to play around with pre-game seed manip to guarantee things, which has been such a weird thing in that like FF8 pre-game seed manip, it's allowed, and then recently it got banned. Oh yeah, we definitely got him. He's out. He's out of here. Bomba, huge, big win. So, hang on, let me get my head right. Yeah. So, it was like, oh, this is like to keep in line with other games. And I'm like, 4 and 6 have got pre-game in it. Always have had. No one's ever gotten rid of those. In fact, if you had to play with the okay, so for 4, you do a reset anyway, and then you track your RNG. So it would just make the beginning slower because you would get encounters. Like in Miss Cave, like that's basically all of that affects. But then for 6, like seed manip is very important. No, you do base. Well, anyway, but like.
Sin is my old man.
Like you're setting up your seed for like for any percent you do it to get the best encounters to get to the deaths, which is kind of different now. But in the main game, like your ability to beat the game with Sketch is kind of like predicated on the final dungeon encounters, because if you don't manip that, okay, maybe you would, yeah, but you would do it on base seed. Yeah, you would have to do like a set of save and quits and reloads.
You sure this ain't? Then getting a little white.
Yeah, but 8 isn't long. 8 is you literally do base game, go into Fire Cavern, get a couple of encounters on the right tile, reset the game, and you're good to go. Titus Camarioran. It's like, what, takes something like 10, 15 minutes or something like that? Yeah, but yeah, an assumption I would have is that the decision was made to keep it like 7, 8, 9. So 7 pre-game manip, like there's an argument that 7 pre-game manip could include Emerald Weapon glitch. You know, so you load a save and then all the bosses run away from you, which is, yeah, I get why Emerald Weapon glitch would be banned.
Someone is. Who wields power?
But it's another one of those tricky points.
This is our.
It just gets you better, like fewer encounters. That's all. It's like seed manip is basically to either get less encounters or better encounters. That's generally the reason to do it. But yeah, it's like, that's the really stupid thing about it is like, okay, there's an argument for everything you do should be part of the run. So then you get into, okay, well then, is Japanese timing the best timing then? Which is, you turn on the console, like console on is the start of time, and everything you do up until the end of the game counts as the run. Because there isn't a good way using, as far as Final Fantasy goes, North American timing of new game until final hit on final boss. Well, with Emerald Weapon glitch, if you want to do it legit, like Luzbel did it, RTA, where he had 2 PlayStation 2 consoles, and on one of them, he played up until Emerald Weapon glitch, and then switched to the other, I believe, and then beat the game, and it was the fastest any percent run. And it was all done in one go. Well, I don't think there's an argument to say that console on until the end is a flaw. I think it's a preference. So, like, the other timing method that people use is final input. So that was one that was really interesting in the early days of 2 for the Nintendo, because I think it was Meowth that did it, or someone. It's definitely someone did. Where after you beat the final boss, you can actually mash through dialogue afterwards. So they timed their run until the last input.
What?
So that's like in between, like final hit and final boss and the end.
The sum.
No, a Xander. The dreams of the. They summoned all
The people.
So it's all interesting stuff.
Yes, you.
Because, like, there was even the argument about a game doesn't end on the last input. No, it's like the end of credits for most of them and stuff like that. All right, if you're gonna like, if you're going specifically under like when the words "the end" appears on the screen, yes, but they've got a methodology for it. But yeah, the final hit and final boss thing, like that was argued, where people were like, okay, is it when the damage shows up? Is it when the weapon strikes the character model of the enemy? Is it when the game registers it by having something like a visual cue where the health bars disappear?
Maybe you.
Like all that kind of stuff. It's something to that effect. I think it's like, yeah, like I said, like end of credits, Jibbin, is something like that.
Nothing. You call.
But it's like, you know, even now, people don't agree on where the ending is for NA timing. Like, and also, like, a thing that's been around for a long time is the assumption that the runner is correct in their timing. Which is another thing, and I've seen lots of runs where the live split, or whatever the timer thing is, that's the time that goes on the leaderboard, and they can split early or late, and moderators are like, okay. And it's either just complacency or lack of interest or whatever. But very rarely do you see...
Looks like we got a job.
If anything should happen, if it gets dangerous, be careful.
Like moderators retiming. So there are some really great games where you don't actually, in your submission, have to show your timer or claim your time. You send in the video feed of the run, and they time it. You know, should the runner be held accountable? Ball sack. I fucking hate this thing. Because I'm sure you can do it on the first go around. Balls. Whatever. So it's all whatever, really. You know? Do whatever you want. Well, the thing is, like, the role of the moderator is to moderate the leaderboard. So who's at the end of the day, who's accountable? So let's say the runner thinks they're correct. Is someone going to check? And if someone's checking anyway, what are they going to say? It's like, oh, your timing's wrong. Yeah. And not tell you what the correct time is? Like, how does it work? What's the standard? We could do the VOD channel today, so I can show it off for what's happening. So it is up, running, and functional. I just need to put the stream key in. Because you could just reject it. And tell them it's wrong. Well, if the wrong is the final time, so like if their timer is accurate to what they physically did with the timer, but like the joke that I've got is that my FF11 PB is in 4 parts because my internet, my PC crashed, and there is footage of the run missing. So it's not eligible to be on the leaderboard, but it's a slow enough time where people don't care. You know, I submitted it in 4 parts, didn't say a word. I don't think. Maybe I did. I don't honestly remember. It was years and years ago, but I'm absolutely certain the entire video is not there. So basically the strategy for the VOD channel is going to be a bit weird, and it's going to seem a bit iffy at the start. So the general plan is that to get affiliate with it, we're just going to play the game. So obviously you need a certain amount of viewers and followers and stuff like that. So the idea is that after the stream, I'll raid the VOD channel, and then I won't be running it 24/7 because that will incredibly skew the view time, viewership, and the followers. So I'll probably only run it for like an hour or so, and then I'll stop that stream. And I'll do that about 7 times. And that will get the stream time and viewership landed. Then I just need 50 followers.
As much. Lost.
Nothing.
I thought it was something like 7 hours over a week. Yeah. So I'm hoping to land the 3 CCV with reading myself. And then I'm just relying on you guys to help me with 50 followers. 8 hours over 3 days? That's not what I thought. I'll have to look at it. All right, let's see if this fight works normally.
It comes.
Yeah, but I'm only going to do it once, and then once that's done, you can watch it forever for free. How's it going, Miz? Good to see you. Right, reach 50 followers, stream for 8 hours, stream on 7 different days. Have an average viewer of 3. Yeah. Okay. 0 return spheres. Defend. Summon Bahamut. And attack. Thanks, Captain Maths. Yeah, it might have been 3 days, but yeah, it's stream on 7 days. So the idea is, yeah, if I do just over an hour, 7 days, or 7 times or whatever. Am I just? Do I have just much less attack than I think? Ooh. Nice. Oh, I'm going to get some massive fake golds because I've got no encounters. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's the most recent active browser tab or browser thing is the one that goes. Here, I'll pin that.
Hey,
No need.
I know. Soon means that.
That's a good question, Captain Maths.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
I don't think so. Tell you what, here's what I'll do, right? Because this'll.
We are.
Oh yeah, I saw them. I haven't seen them, but I saw that you posted it today.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, when we
So this is what we'll do, right? So like 50, I need 50 followers. So I'll do a draw, right? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's your incentive. I need to work this out for a minute. I'm about to lose a lot of money is what I'm thinking. So just before I lose a lot of money, give me a moment just to do some maths. Because I'm not very good at that. The first time I introduced the gift sub thing, like I was immediately losing with the first set of maths because I did it wrong. Alright, so move to the left. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. I just need to work something out here. Okay. Wait, why am I trying to manage my sub to my own channel? Okay, gift a sub.
For 1,000 years.
Bang. How much?
City I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey.
Yeah, like early on, depending on it's like that first menu, you could totally do
The last chapter.
an easy thing. All right, so seeing as it's cheap sub month, Limblom One Shop. Like honestly, the way to do Limblom One Shop is probably not to do it the way I have it. It's probably just to have like, okay, if you get nobles or whatever, what's the do this once? Like this is the one, and then anything less than that, this is what you potentially need, and just go for the biggest amount of money and just sack it off and don't think about it. Because it's such a nonsense. Like what you really want to do is like track everything as you go and be like, okay, this is what I got from Black Waltz 3, this is what I got here, and then it just gives you one menu to do, and it's like, great. If it does all that for you, then having the variables is great to have, or like, 1 ether or 2 ethers from Black Waltz 2 or whatever. And all that stuff. Yeah. But like, what a pain. All right, so this is what we're gonna do for the first 50 followers of the Metako VOD's Twitch channel. I will draw. Okay, here actually, I'll ask you. How do you want to do it? How do you want to do it? Right, I'll either do. Right, so it's £4. All right, I'm gonna give myself a budget of 20. Let's do 50%. Right, let's do 50%. 25 quid. Right, 50 followers, 25 quid. It's £4 per sub. So I'll either do so it's 5, right? 4 4s are 16. 4 6s are 24. Right, either 6 tier 1s, 3 tier 2s, or 1 tier 3. What do we think? And that's to this channel. I could gift subs, I guess, but like until I get affiliate, there's no like that's like post-dating a check. All right, so I am quite happy to take what the general populace want for this. A hat. Okay, I will do a hat during the New Year's marathon.
Yes. If you
I will make a hat prize for the marathon. There you go. Should we pull this then, I guess?
Everyone was, but my father. Now I
That's probably the polite way to do it. So poll, new poll, and it will be what tier? 1, 2, 3. It will be signed. So 1 times 6, 2 times 3, or 3 times 1. All right. We'll keep it for 5 minutes. That's plenty of time for a poll. Yeah, I'll wear whatever you want. What will you need to do to win that? Oh, I'll tell you when it comes to it. The way the New Year's Marathon does work, sincerely, is that $5 gets you in the running for base prize, $10 gets you in the running for middle prize, $25 gets you in the running for big prize, cumulative donations. So if you have like $5 or whatever, then that will get you 5 entries into the first one, so on and so forth. Now, with that said, I've just got a new PC that the case is arriving for on Friday. So there is a chance that I might do some sort of big giveaway of my current PC or something, or parts of the PC. I don't know, because I don't have a use for it. I think it's either I can auction bits of it off, or or I'll probably end up just like donating it to ESA. So if I've got it here, I don't think there's any reason not to give back to the community. All right, here we go. Here's the poll. So now this is only on the condition once the VOD channel reaches 50 followers. Of those first 50 followers, I will either gift 6 tier 1 subs to 6 of the 50 people, 3 tier 2 subs to 3 of the people, or 1 tier 3 sub. You get to vote on what is it going to be. So it's either going to be one happy person who gets a tier 3 sub to this channel, or 3 people will get a tier 2 sub to this channel, and then so on and so forth. That's a great point, Nash. I could absolutely do that. That's a great idea. So either 1 happy people, 3 happy people, but less happy, or 6 happy, less people. But it only starts once 50 people have followed the channel. Now that's value, right? These are I'm also planning on doing things like this in the future anyway. So, like, for example, there is a strong chance I will be doing, like, sub giveaways for things on Twitter and Instagram. And maybe even, like, draws like that for the marathon for each game. So, like, if you are following this channel, the VOD channel, if you're subscribed, if you're following Twitter, Instagram, whatever... you get X amount of points, and then draw a winner for each game for prizes and stuff. I mean, I have no problem with that, Jibbin. I sincerely have no problem with that. I mean, that's the great joke, is that if you don't win, you've lost, no matter what. All right, here we go. 3-minute 20 cutscene. I'm going to make a coffee with Mizzo's face. That's well out of my pay remit. Good luck. Tara's best. There is, I mean, I absolutely will be wearing this run was brought to you by Mr. Mizzo. Every year, I love that shirt. But with your actual face on it, ooh. Now, this is, okay. There's a naughty thing that can be done, and I don't want to insinuate or start anything on it because it would be an absolute abuse of power. Right? Which is, you know, that's not like me to do.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Par. I'm trying to get back into the old way of saying things.
Yeah, I mean like that time. Anyway.
I wonder why you know
Yes?
secret information about Hawaiian shirts, Lavare. Mm-hmm.
Maybe. For now.
So all I'm going to say is that with regards to people's faces, there are certain circumstances in which other people can use your face for things if you've agreed to certain things like that. And there might be one such particular thing like that Mizzo may have been involved in. It's not tax fraud. We don't evade tax here. We respect the tax. All right. Well, Mizzo owns my face, apparently. I mean, just because you paid for it doesn't make it yours. All right? All right. Need to check Riku's overdrive. She has it. Splendid. So if Riku has overdrive, Titus, Orin, Kamari... Not that it matters, because I've got... It does not... I did not give permission for my face to be used by other people. And I know that it's a custom piece of art. That doesn't stop it being a photograph of my face. Anyway, right. Fortune Sphere... If you got 4 and you missed the overkill on Seymour Flux, kill 2 YKTs. Okay, we're gonna kill some Defender Zeds. So let's get the peaceful ring off, so we can get some return spheres. Yeah, some Zeds. Who wouldn't pay good money for a picture or a t-shirt with Paul McCreesh on it? Incredible. Mm-hmm. Alright, so it's either YKTs or Defender Zs. That's neither of those. What if you can only get to these fights a certain part of the way in? 1,000-year tax fraud screen. Or scheme. I would believe that, 100%. I'm just wondering here, if you got 4 return spheres, which I didn't, I missed the overkill and flux, which I don't think that I did, but this is a way of getting return spheres, presumably. Dreamed up a world and made people believe in it. Alright, so we're going 6 tier 1s it is.
If it might benefit it is the highest. Use my life.
All right, do you know what I actually need to do? I need to go on the. I need to follow the channel as well.
She said
that'll be unsuspicious. Wait. Boom! Following.
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here forever.
All right, we got 16 followers in the VOD channel. That's 34 to go. Nope, I wasn't following the channel. It wasn't decided to use it until a little recently. Is that YKT11 or is that the other one? That's a Yat 70 or Yat 97. Nah, my mom and dad don't have any Twitch accounts or anything like that. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, there's your Defender Zed. Summon Bahamut. And attack. Huge. Hopefully, so I think we're looking for return spheres. My mum and dad have both been on stream. I think my whole, like, at least like my direct family or whatever, close family have all been on stream. You gotta pay attention to these things. I've worn a wig on stream. Oh, level 2 key spheres? Is that what we're supposed to get from that? Maybe it's key spheres that we're supposed to get.
Only then. I need you. I don't.
Let's just have a look. Defender Zed. Okay, need to get... Oh wow, nice encounter. Yeah, item drop. Level 2 and level 3 key spheres. Okay. You sure did. This level 3 key sphere could be kind of useful though. What's the YKT one? YKT 11. It's gotta be hair, right? Alright, let's see. They... Wait, drop high potions and mega potions. Okay. Let's just assume we're fine now. Back on... Peaceful, and then... There we go. Now we need to get the friend sphere here. Okay, got that. And then we're going to get the Lux Sphere, and that's us good to go. Guado of Blue Horns. Oh, man, imagine. Ooh, horny Ronso.
You don't have to. Thank you. Fine. Well, Lord Braska. You knew. Yes, but I... Oren, but I have come. I will defeat sin. Please.
Dum, 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 dum. Wouldn't you be jealous? Seymour got some good points going on. All right, great. Now we've got another menu to do with Yuna that's not going to work. But I do have level... I don't have a level 1 key sphere. I'm supposed to use a level 1 key sphere. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, I love that they use the key sphere. It's so good. Alright, well, let's... Fuck. Alright, so Yuna... If you got 0 return spheres... Oh, it's just use a luck sphere and a fortune sphere. Alright, no problem. I can do that. Boom. Menu done. Right. Formation, Titus, Orin, Yuna. Customize, Orin, Shimmering Blade, to first strike. News. Yuna, staff. First strike. Equip. Sonic Blade. Nice. This is good. Alright, now it's important we do this in the right order. Otherwise, the notes won't make sense. Okay, so the first one. Dang, dang, dang. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, here we go. So pushing the pedestal starting from top left to bottom left, then top right, bottom right, then Beseid Sphere after pushing in each pedestal to the corresponding puzzle. Okay. This is always very confusing. I used to be okay. I'm now pretty bad. Alright, so there we go. That's our first one. Alright, here we go. So, second puzzle is green first. And then going across. Blue. Kind of hard to see this. It's very small in the notes. Blue, green, orange, orange. Oh, he really yeah. He came a long way. Okay. From the top left to bottom left. So I assume we're picking up the Ifrit Sphere? The Ifrit Sphere? Wow. Good job, me. Yeah, they've got some real nice antagonists. Yeah, Orin and Braska did a good job with him, for sure. Okay, the third one is blue. Orange. Blue. Although, interestingly, it looks very purple in the game. Yellow. Orange. Green. Orange. And that's up. The shoe puff. We don't speak of the shoe puff. Jack never drank again after that. Okay, so that was that, and then it is top right. And now the fourth. The fact that Jack struck a shoe puff with his sword, it's pretty interesting stuff. Okay, so the fourth is blue again. Orange again. And then another orange. And another orange. And a green. And a vowel, please. And a consonant. And another consonant. And one more consonant, please. Oh, yeah, you can completely understand how that would happen. There would be zero reason not to be giant enemy. Looks like all the other enemies. You're not going to be oh, that's a regular old elephant. They're a herbivore. All right, and fifth one, blue. And then... Ooh. Orange. It's really... Yeah, it is very hard to read these. Green. Orange. Yeah, they tie it in so well, and it makes perfect sense. Like, it's really strong. And it's a really fun moment. It doesn't take away from anything. You know, it's just great storytelling. All right, there we go. That's all that. All right, so now we just have to hope that I've got enough strength and speed to beat the stuff. Like, that's basically all we're doing right now is just trying to win. So we need 70 strength and 35 agility. Yeah, we really are asking a lot. What is my... Where am I at? 37? Okay, I am short... Okay, 11 strength. Oh, my agility's too high. Fuck. Okay, we just need strength. Okay, I have a friend sphere, but I assume I need that for the end of the game. Okay, there's no mention of a friend sphere, though. What's up, Yurgachi? How's it going? So I think I can certainly friend sphere to someone if I want. Yeah, we just need strength. So I need this friend sphere to someone who can get a lot of strength. So it says there's strength where Titus is. And I do have level 3 key spheres, so I can get into here. This isn't really useful. So yeah, so 11 strength is what we need. Well, yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing that I can bank on. And then use the levels to get more. Problem is she's already taken quite a few of the strength spheres. That's only a 2. And to here, a 1. None of that's good. Ay, 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 ay. It's a 3. Okay, this is going to be difficult to get the strength then. Alright, Lulu's on a strength 3. That's a strength 2. That'll only get me 5. God, this is really quite garbage, isn't it? No, this is disgusting. It says... key strength nodes are near Titus's armor break and the end of Waka's grid. Oh, yeah, really at the end of Waka's grid. So 2, that's a 1. That's 5. Oh, this is not good. Jeez. Well, yeah, it says about near armor break. So it says, are near Titus's armor break. So there's a 4. And a 4. And a 4. Oh, this is just... Yeah, maybe just go here. And then work it out. Yeah, I think this is... I think this is the best shot, really. It's not good, but I think it's the closest thing to making something work. And then... Where was the other one? So there's a strength 4 here. Which is hyper ugly. There was another strength 4. I can't see for some reason. Oh, this is just... Well, I thought there was, but... It's fine. I have a plan. I have a cunning plan. It's a really bad plan. Right. Let me catch up. Okay, so... Yes, how was the interview? I must know about it. Summon, Bahamut, impulse times... No, just attack, okay. What's up, Nautico? How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, cams were long in the past. Oh, you missed the old 10-year cams? Back in the good old days. Swipe. Oh, nice miss, bitch. Oh, okay. Ow. Amazing. Imagine mentioning speedrunning in your job interview. Like, that to me is terrifying. And multiple people I know have done that. They'll go into like a certain type of job and that's a thing that they'll bring up. And I'm like, I would never mention that in a job interview. And, you know, I was like, ooh. I'd be really worried about that. Newest Hypersin. Oh, just everything going horrendously wrong, Mizzo. But apart from that, everything's great. I'm doing wonderful, Drangelus. How are you? I mean, like, the run's gone into absolute pot. But we're still having a great time. But the reality is, and like, I think the really cool thing is that Mushroom Rock Road skip, even though you're missing however many encounters and stuff, as far as the actual run goes, oops, and route goes, it really doesn't change anything other than picking up 3 level 1 sphere or level 1 key sphere. Pardon me, level 1 key spheres in Moonflow, which is on the way. You know, very minor impact. So we're going this way. Because there isn't anything here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, many levels.
This isn't
What you see, Lady Yunales, the Summoner and the Final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now, inside.
And Uni
the Lady
Veska.
waits.
Pelt, Zipper's big fan, but Luli was perfect. Doesn't get better. I think like then they play and they're really well spaced and shaped and angled. What's up, Gwail? How's it going? It's amazing that she doesn't have more bruises on her legs from it.
Kimari goes first. Yuna's safe.
Need to explain Densha. Interesting. That's fair. I mean, we just got Initial D machines for the arcade here. And I was like, now we've got like Initial D arcade machines. We need Densha. Like there must be a Densha arcade machine, right?
Lady.
I guess it depends, Jake. Like there's definitely a reason for it in industries. Like right now, if you know, let's say I was doing like a formal interview or whatever for ESA, and I didn't mention anything to do with speedrunning. It's like, so what company are you applying for? Oh, the European Speedrunner Assembly. Okay. What did you talk about in your interview? Oh, I didn't mention speedrunning. Career suicide, that would be.
There must be a bond. The bond between husband. If that bond is strong, 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith.
We have Time Crisis 2, 3, and 4 at the arcade. Yep. If anyone's at DreamHack, I'm pretty sure there's a DreamHack coming up soon. I could be wrong, but I think there's a DreamHack coming up soon, and we've got an arcade slot at it. We have House of the Dead. I think it's House of the Dead 2 is the only one we've got at the arcade.
Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing my
Oh, I am a big fan of House of the Dead 1. Like, I grew up watching that. One of my fondest memories as a child was seeing two guys in Coral Island and Blackpool putting pound after pound after pound into the machine to beat the game. Like, I think they spent something like 70 quid, like 70 Great British pounds to beat the game in one go. And I was like, I loved that. It was amazing to me.
Trust me. I'll think of something.
Trust me. Well, I was like 13 years old at the time, so. But yeah, absolutely love House of the Dead 1.
And
We'll break it.
What you
If one of
Mortal Kombat Switch version? That's maybe why.
Change anything, you know? You'd bring the
So again, here's your
that won't break the cycle.
listen.
No.
You want to defeat sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want
reminder that once the VOD channel gets 50 followers, I will be gifting 6 tier 1 subs to this channel to the first 50, drawn randomly. So now is a great time to do it, because only the first 50 are eligible.
But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what?
Yeah, so basically I'm going to be doing 24/7 live stream on Twitch of VODs and stuff.
Yes. I'll go ask. She's got
You.
And it's a help me to help you kind of situation of like, in order for it to be worth doing, I want to get like affiliate on it
It's your story, but it's my story too.
so I can make an amount of revenue from it. I could totally do completely off the cuff recorded VODs
Following the same path my whole life through.
of things that won't go on this Twitch channel or YouTube
I can't.
and sneak them in. I'm not saying it won't happen.
With no regrets.
But yeah, in order for that to work, I need like 50 followers, 7 viewers for streams over 8 hours or whatever. So in order to give people a bit of a reason, I was like, right, I'll spend half the amount of followers on gift subs. So you've got, let's see, so what's 50 divided by 6? Something like a 1 in 8 chance. You know?
Have you chosen?
Thanks very much, Nightbox.
Every Aeon and
Yeah, so you've got roughly a 1 in 8 chance of getting a free sub.
This cannot be.
Feel free to make alts. I ain't gonna say anything about it. Do with them what you will. Yeah, I'm a very recent follower. I didn't even realize that I wasn't following.
Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
I have a very shameful alt on Twitch. That it's okay. I'm gonna all right. Okay. Right. I'm gonna say things, and I don't want this for people to have a big change in the way they feel about me as a result of it. All right. So there's a person. There's a person who streams on Twitch. And they're a really bad human being.
No one.
Right?
Gladly died.
I'm not going to tell you who they are because, like, so this is a person who has like 100 or less followers, and they stream a certain game.
No, your father sacrificed so they would.
Wrong. My father.
And they use quite a lot of slurs.
To make Spiro's sorrow go
Like,
away.
they use words that are not acceptable to use in public society.
Sorrow cannot.
But don't ever get banned or timed out.
My father. I loved him. So I will live with my
Presumably because they've got, they get like 1 or 2 viewers per stream. And I came across them at one point, and I was like, what is this guy's problem? So I put a message in and got like immediately banned. And he just starts like absolutely flaming on comments. So I made an alt account that wasn't banned. So that every now and again I could see how many messages it would take me to get banned in their channel. Because what I found was that you would get banned, and then you would put in for an unban, and you would get unbanned after like a couple of days, like a week at most. So it's not a nice thing that I've done, but like,
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Unaleska.
if you saw the way he was, you'd just be like, this is a horrible person, and I'm trying to help him or her or them. I don't know what it is. You know, I'm just seeing if I can be the difference. Oh, I reported the stream immediately.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Nothing happened. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, just immune to any sort of critical vengeance. Ding, ding. But you know, I'm trying to be the good in the world. Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, and the game they play, I'm very certain that they have, like they've been banned in the game they play, and the reason why they play on new accounts is not for any reason other than oh, I'm in trouble. The turnaround glitch it's not like well, technically it's a glitch. What the reality is that it's because I'm playing on emulator. It doesn't, certain things don't work correctly. This could go real bad. Smack. Like, I hopefully don't die, but I feel like I could die. And I'm in zombie status. Yeah, no. So, alright, we'll figure this out. I died? It's fine. Grand Summon. Shiva. D-Dust. Them. Well, you know Lask is well known as being a female summoner. Ding, ding. I imagine this will do 9999. I don't know. I think Shiva can do overmax. No, she can't. Okay. Ixion will definitely mess her up, though. For sure. Ooh, who's got their overdrive? Me. Well, I mean, they're a bunch of, like, family-friendly. Smack. Really hope I didn't need to get an overkill on that. There are lots of family-friendly streams. Like, Big John and Arg don't have swearing in theirs. I think they let people, like, swear in chat. Not excessively and stuff like that. But I know plenty, well, I know, like, certainly a good amount of streamers who,
If I die, so does the final Aeon.
don't have swearing.
And with
Or don't swear in theirs.
fool, even if there was you, Yevon. Ah, Spira has been robbed.
Oh, I don't swear around kids. Heck no.
Let's do some. What? Destroy sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, as so it should. Yeah, that's a conversation I had recently. But yeah, people have got their own ideas and opinions on it.
I know.
You were not.
I think.
When Braska, I came back, but somehow I made but my strength left me. I told him about, I've been wandering. Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the...
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Can I ask? Nah. Oh, okay. Take care. My son. He needs some. Take care of.
But how am I?
There must be a way.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks. You were always such.
That is why.
Oh no, like no, I wouldn't swear around my family because I have no issue with this. But when I was young, if you swore, you got smacked. Pretty damn good incentive not to swear. And I have no issue with that, and to this day I have no issue with that. It was very standard when I was growing up, and I don't know where the stigma came around that. So like the idea, so like back in the day, obviously in schools, you had like a meter ruler, like a wooden meter ruler. Getting smacked is what I mean. You know, and if you did something wrong or whatever.
Dad, I know. The final something's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
You could get smacked on the wrist for being badly behaved. That wasn't uncommon in schools, like even primary schools. Like back of the wrist was standard. It's very distant from now is the thing. I'm not saying it was like a common thing or anything like that. But it was completely fine. I think there was nothing like shocking or scary about it. You can't do it now. Like there are actually like official rules and stuff. But yeah, I had no problem growing up with that as a thing.
Why don't you think?
Any good?
Come on.
What do we see? Thus you have a that make
So
we think.
No, I've never. When I was
two things I'm bad.
no, when I got into education, that was long gone. But the thing is, it's not beating. It's really, you know, or whatever line you put on it. Because like if you say beating someone, that's, you know. But smacking, smack with a meter rule on the back of the hand, never did anyone any harm. Well, like I said, in my personal experience, that was it. Very standard. Yeah, it didn't like no one's behavior suddenly got worse. And because of that, I got a cockpit. Along the corridors to Kamari and Yuna. And then... Well, there's a cultural thing as well. Like, I remember when I was at school, like, people would egg you on to swear as if it was like, come on, do the bad thing.
I'm no good.
What are you...
All this time I've been, but beyond the teach.
Yuna.
But
About Yuna.
So,
Yevon.
the teachings.
No answer. Must know.
But
Micah know.
that's it!
No, it wasn't like a hype thing. It was like, whoa! It was a grim world to live in. The sensationalization. But it was just to make people, like, get people to do bad things. No good. Well, the thing is, nowadays,
Hey guys,
like,
I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me
like if someone's going to go all out in a school, they're just going to do it. Because there's no reason not to, right? So it's like worst case scenario, you're going to get permanently excluded. So it means you get kicked out of education and you're not allowed to go to a school, which can have massive repercussions to your future, right?
No.
But before that happens, you know, the difference between saying one swear word or 10 swear words has very little impact on the situation. Kids have absolutely sworn at me.
Yeah.
Kids have said horrible things like, yeah, it can be very, very brutal. No, I'm thinking of where we want to go. Because I can level or I can do the thing. I think we'll just do the thing. Or maybe we want to level and do the thing. Okay, so I want to teleport though, but I don't think I can do that yet. But I don't want to go to High Bridge. Yeah. I've been around and seen. Okay, so I'll give you a reference, right? Oh, does anyone know where the... Oh, I've got no encounters on, actually. Oh, I can just go to the... Does anyone know, is it up or down for the lightning spot? Somewhere between 10 and 13 years old in the UK. So this isn't like a... Oh my gosh, you know... Bottom right? No, not the one that's in the edge, the crater one. I think the crater one's either top left or bottom left. I don't think it's on the right though. I don't think it's here. No, it's in the bottom side. But yeah, weird one. Like genuinely, a student asked me. I was like, "Sir, do you watch hentai?" And I'm looking at them going like, "Do you think I don't know what that means?" And I was like, "You should like the assumption I have to make is that you're going around asking teachers this to try and get a funny response that you can laugh at." So naturally, my response is like, "Are you asking if I watch animated pornography?" And their face sinks, and you're like, "Why would you ask that question to me? Is it here?" That's not a crater. Well, I wasn't going to say eat it up for breakfast. Is this it? This might be it. I'm not sure, though. God, I'm so bad. Oh, yes. Two. Through walk. One. Maybe it's not this. Okay, I don't think this is what it is. Oh gosh. Okay. We're going here. One. Two. Do I have to run? 3. 4. Nice job. 5. Now, the other place is always in the crater. 6. But I couldn't find it, so I'm just going to somewhere where I know there are lightning bolts. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. This is so stressful. I hate this so much. This is the hardest thing in the fucking... This is the hardest thing in any video game ever. 23. I'll explain Dagroth in a bit. 24. Unless someone else wants to explain the mess that this run has been. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. Needing to pee. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 30. Fuck! I pressed it before the thing and then I tried to press it and it must have been too quick. I panicked. I hate it. I hate it so much. Right, where's this stupid creator? I hate this. I hate everything about lightning. It is that place. Oh, you do have to wait. Okay. Oh, I'm so upset. Dun 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 bum 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 dun dun. All right. Go away. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 'No! I panicked again! Fuck! I didn't even look for a flash. I was just like, oh, gone. Light. And I just panicked. I can't do this. It's so fucking stressful. I hate it so much. It's the hardest thing ever. Jump rope is so much easier. 4. I just hate this so much. I think that's 50. So let's go collect our prize. Freether. Elixir. X-Pot. Well, I think I did 52. Mega Potions. The rewards are really good, like. MP Spheres. There she is. Bomba. Alright. Alright. So, I'm like really close now? 71. We're good to go. We can beat the video game now. Woohoo! I think. Boom, boom, not a minute too soon. Alright, so we need to go... Done that. Back to the car, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, we can just go to High Bridge, I think, straight away. I think we just go to High Bridge. Oh. The final showdown with Shin. Yep.
You regret showing your...
If they want to... Lady, she's no traitor. Mr. Mike... As she says. What was that? Oh, heaven. My yesterday.
Sure.
Yes, the camp. It's... And all the priests... But I must be the rock that... Lady...
Yeah, that's great, but...
2024? That's a really good game.
Hey!
Just what does he... Time to...
That's the energy that Thrash brings.
Yeah.
Why are you here? You have obtained...
Well...
We fought and...
Summoners and Guardians.
You have profaned... Fools.
I don't know if I'd call him a tentacle guy.
The Grand...
Spear... You haven't... I have...
It... Who is... Lady Yun...
Thanks, Skin. How's it going?
Wait!
He who crafted... Along... Clad... And the only thing that...
Okay, I do need to catch up because there's a lot of stuff that was said.
Where...
He's not here.
That's odd.
He is the lantern guy. He's the green guy. He's kind of ghosty.
Oh.
I must...
The ghost tentacle? Yeah, that sounds like a Lawi to me.
Well,
Defeat Yu Yevon.
if you defeat, tell me.
He's what
Sin, yet now, he is neither good, but
Yeah.
yeah. Even if you defeat Yu Yev, he will Yu Yev, then protected by.
For he.
But you know there. You, when you fight, promise. I'm afraid you're. Yeah, but.
Evelyn? Is Evelyn the spider one? She's actually getting a bit of
About what?
Oh, Elise, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, she's been in pro play a little bit. Very cool.
Come on.
You're
Not.
really? You're a bad. I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
Find him. Bring him to me.
It's okay.
Oh.
Maybe
Hey.
it's like a ship in the sky. When they hear it,
Everyone.
I'm not sure.
you don't have a ship in the sky. So
If they do,
that's what
You can count on me.
Okay, Tina to walk up to Sid and travel to Sid.
The final show.
Yeehaw! And it's going to be the greatest one ever because there are no encounters.
Well, this is.
Yu Yevon's hiding.
Well, that's.
Hey.
You got.
Hey.
Pops.
Right.
I hope it.
Okay. Sin left fin. Corridors outside the ship, and then it's Sin time. Cool.
Figures. Well,
So here's your regular reminder, my dudes, that for the first 50 people that follow the pin channel to help me to help you, so I can get affiliate and earn a couple of pennies while you get 24/7 content. There will be a raffle, and 6 of those people will be gifted a sub to here for free.
I won't tell you.
No reason not to. Only 28 followers away. Hey, thanks very much, Porkins. Good to see you. So, if you're interested in a free subscription to twitch.me, follow, don't do any damage. Alright, let's scroll all the way up in chat and see if I can do anything. Or see things. I don't even know if I'd said hey to all's red, but hello. Alright. 2 places where lightning rod is good. This is one of them, and then the other one that I did was the better one. Well, actions can result in consequences, but don't necessarily. There are a number of factors that can go into it. But there's a lot of stuff now where like you shortcut to, I know this because I read it online. And there's so many things where you can do without consequence, whether it's to do with anonymity or it's to do with there are no rules against a certain platform allowing for it online. It changes the like real world perception of certain things. Like, there are definitely ways to go about it. But then the other thing as well that's like really terrifying is when you see like parents out in the shopping or parents shopping or parents out and about or whatever, and like they use other people they've never met or don't know to like scare the children or give the children a sense of like threat or repercussion, where it's like, oh, if you keep doing that, you know, the bad man will come or they won't let us or whatever. And it's like, no, don't lie to your fucking children. Like, that's not the way to do it. But like, discipline your child and figure it out. Okay, count on. Yada yada yada. Fair share. I mean, like, so for me, it was like I said one word in front of my dad, I got smacked, and I never said it again. And like, yeah, like that's I have a real aversion to swearing around my parents because I know, like, you get that feeling or whatever about it. Lightning dodges. Here's the line, not the line. Here's the series, right? So Mushroom Rock Road Skip means that you don't get a level 1 key sphere from Sin Spawn Gui. Knock-on effect. You can pick one. You can pick 3 up in Moonflow on the way. Great, do that. Impact. Kimari, you want to have Steal and Use. Why? You can use it against Crawler, which means that you get the damage, which means it doesn't get a turn, which means you get a good fight. Number 2, later on, you want to have Steal and Use with Kimari so that you can use gems against Biran and Yenke Ronso so that you can get Return Spheres and Friend Spheres. If you don't do that, you also steal a level 3 key sphere from Yenke, which if you don't have Steal and Use, you can't do that. So the knock-on of that is you don't get the level 3 key sphere, which means that Lulu can't get to the area that you need for Unit to be able to Friend Sphere to. Other knock-on from the Biran and Yenke fight is you're supposed to either get 2 Friend Spheres and 2 Return Spheres, or 4 Return Spheres and 0 Friend Spheres, or 0 Return Spheres and 4 Friend Spheres from the fight, because you overkill them. You can't overkill them if you don't have Steal and Use, because you're just attacking them and using overdrives, which means you're 2 Friend Spheres short if you get 2 Friend Spheres. So you can either get 2 Friend Spheres, of which you can't. I tried, and then like you can get it by like bribing a curl, which means you need 120, 150,000 gil. You don't really have that. I've got very little gil. When I get to the end of the game here, I'm probably not going to be able to take down use gil toss to take down things, because you need like hundreds of thousands, which I just don't have, and I'm not going to have. Which means that Yuna can barely move about the sphere grid to get anything, and it's just disaster from there. So turns out that one thing I was like, oh, it'll be fine, actually is pretty impactful long term. So there you go. Lightning not running water? I don't know. Lightning wouldn't run from water. Oh, she certainly made her impact known when she was fighting Snow. Okay, 2 impulses and we're there. Yeah, I'm sorry, I let everyone down. Oh, fans, thank you for 3 months. Or who bad joke? Me? They? There? Somewhere else? I don't see. The fact that it is bad. I've had my fair share of bad parents. Not like physically or romantically or anything like that, but I've experienced that. Finds over emotional maturity and parents. I mean, I have met plenty of parents that I have not had a huge amount of faith in their parenting, just from like their attitude towards things. I find probabilities exciting stuff. It's been a long time since I've done that, but I know who I would go to if I wanted to learn about probabilities. And there's something about D20s and stuff, yada 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 yada. A nightmare about maths last night. Well, that's because you didn't spell it with an S. Otherwise, that's where the American hatred comes in. Yes, God thing, whatever. More tea. Oh, I'm on tea now that we've reached the 30th minute of the 6th hour. Okay, I think I'm caught up. And then Sinfin 2, double thingamajig, and then we're in. Cool. Alright. Thank you so much, Porkins, but you're well entitled to it. Absolutely. I love, like, the thing about math being singular or multiple is just hilarious. It's because Kamari's scared. It's because he doesn't have Steel and You still. To this very moment. Alright, now it's Genii and Core. So I can get a Friend Sphere from this, but I think there's no reason to now. Oh wait, do I need Return Spheres? Oh, now I'm really scared. Do I need Return Spheres? Let me look at the menu. 0 return, sphere change, move. What? Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I mean, I'll get it from it anyway, and then we'll figure it out. So there's only one more menu before thingamajig. So if you got 0, spare change who on spare change? Who gets spare change?
You gotta score.
Kamari's body is a weapon with self-destruct. Very powerful. Alright, so we need agility 4, spare change, and agility 4. Unit attribute sphere to Riku's agility 3. Thingy. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Attack GNI, impulse core. Alright, okay, yeah. And then Thingy can get Thingy Strike. Okay, so spare change, move, agility 4, attribute sphere, agility 3, Riku's grid, move to Mug, agility 4, move, agility 4. This is scary. So the long of the short of it is I need 8 agility. Or more, I guess, because this is agility 4, agility... That's 3 agility 4s and agility 3. I don't know what's happening. Alright. I think we just want a bunch of agility on Yuna. And then we'll hope for the best. I think that's everything that's possible. Right, money-wise, we need 30, 60, 90, 100 and... About 150k is what we're looking at, which I don't have, but that's fine. It's fine. We'll not worry about it. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Okay, but all I need is one return sphere here. So I think I'll get a return sphere, which means I'll be fine. So all I need to do is get attribute sphere to Riku's +3, and then return sphere, and get agility 4, spare change, and agility 4 with all those levels that I have, that I definitely have. Oh boy! And then maybe get more speed. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Whatever. We'll figure it out. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Sure did. That's all it takes.
It's going to come back,
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning.
Okay.
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Okay, now what are we doing? Corridors outside. Speak to Yuna. Okay, weird. I just lost all of chat. I don't know what happened.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean,
You did
they've been
disappear. What the
fighting
hell is
alongside us
happening with this
whole
fucking
time,
shit, man? I'm
but
getting
now
really
they
annoyed
say
now.
they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait,
Trying to log into a thing here and it just won't let me do it. It's really
the
annoying.
sun is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right?
Right, here we go. So we're going into...
Yu Yevon will join with it, but at first, it'll be small.
There we go.
Won't it?
Got my stream key. Bang, bang.
Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know.
Alright,
What
we're in.
if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again.
And boom.
We'll fight him until there's no place left
Settings.
to run.
Stream key.
I never thought
Paste.
it would come down to this.
Apply. Okay.
I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream?
Alright, cool. We got all that going. Alright, everything's great.
You won't.
Yeah, I don't know why I think it's because I logged into a different account. That's why it went weird. Oh, this is hella annoying. It's just like log in, log in, log in. Just leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. What account am I even logged into now? This is painful. Alright, let's just get out of this and just walk away. Walking away. Oh boyo.
Take us up. No mistakes.
Right. Cool, 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 cool.
My storm.
Mm-hmm. Alright. On the corridors outside again, and it's overdrive sin. Let's go! Oh my goodness me. Oh, let's do we save? Mm-hmm. And away we go. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. All should be good in the world. Summon Bahamut, Impulse, attack. Oh boy, he's getting close. That's kind of weird. Okay, 120, and then we're inside Sin. Very cool. Oh boy. Oh. This is going to be the fastest thing ever because, do you know what? 0 encounters, and this dungeon has got so many encounters. It's a real pain. Do I have my overdrive on Riku? I'm pretty sure I do. Delicious. Okay, why is the map already filled in? What? That's pretty weird. I've never seen the map filled in. Why is the map filled in? I've never seen that before. That's weird. I don't know how that could have happened. Maybe I did cheat, but I don't remember doing it. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. That's mental. Oh, I'm doing absolutely great, Nemi. How are you? Hey, Post, thanks very much indeed. How are you? Alright. Oh, it's so peaceful when you don't have to fight anything here. More FMV minute. Yeah, that's me. I'm the guy. Alright, let's see if we can beat Omnis. Ooh, awesome. That sounds good to me. The run's been a train wreck, but it's been good fun. Oh, we already did that fight. Never mind. So this is the first run I've done since Mushroom Rock Road Skip was found, and there is one piece of key information that would have been incredibly useful to have about things you need to know. So the first, well, there are two really important bits of information. The first is... I didn't change my party, I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. The first is that you need to do Class Go Skip to be able to do Mushroom Rock Road Skip. So that was a thing. And then the second... Okay. Oh, we're fine. Our party is what we want it to be. Is that you need to pick up level 1 key spheres in Moonflow. So I did a run, which sadly I had to just reset and start over completely. Because... Cool. I didn't do classical skip because I didn't know I needed to, so I just ended the run. And then this run, the reason why it's so slow is because I didn't know about the level 1 key sphere. And it's made a lot of this pretty painful. Bonk. So there we go. What is that I see? 26 followers? I mean, I don't know why people aren't just spamming alt accounts. So, yeah, we're coming up to near-ish the end of the run. Kind of interested in what to do about this, honestly, because... So we're going to... I don't know how long it takes to get to the... It's like 18 minutes from... Braska's Final Aeon or something like that. So we should be finishing, I don't know, so let's say 7:15 or something like that. Which makes it really tricky if we're like going on to 16, because there'll not be like a break.
But even after I am gone,
so maybe the thing to do would be to finish this. I think it's either finish this and go straight on and do like an hour of 16 and then I'll go and get food and stuff. Or we'll just cut it at the end of this and then we'll start 16 on Thursday, I think it is. Yeah. Because the schedule is hyper whack today. Or this week. Ooh, more level 3 key spheres. Amazing. Alright, Titus Kamari Oren. This is some high insane level maths discussion. It's beautiful. I'm very happy about it. So, yeah, we've got the stream today, and then tomorrow I am lost. My brain's telling me to go left. I don't know why it's telling me to go left, but it's telling me to go left. Which is clearly wrong. Oh. Why did my brain tell me to go left? Maybe it's because I go a 90-degree left turn here, and we go straight up and fall down here and clip through everything. Yeah. Well, the VOD channel is specifically set up to play VODs. I can't technically do any live stuff on it. Or if I did, I would have to like set it up. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Like, it would have to be here and then read the VOD channel. But I think the best thing is either just to go straight on to 16 and do that for like an hour. Well, I can set up playlists, or I can just have it play videos randomly. So it's basically got my entire YouTube collection on it. I have omitted certain videos. But again, like the plan is, I'm not gonna like run a whole VOD. It's gonna be real sketchy to start with, just until we get the first 7 done. So it will be along the lines of, like, it doesn't really matter what the VOD is, because none of the VODs are an hour and a half or less, and it will just run and like randomly cycle through them. There is 800 hours of footage like currently uploaded onto the player. So the plan is, for full disclosure, to raid the channel and run the stream for about an hour and a half. And then just stop streaming, so I get whatever the viewer count with that time is. So the reason not to just plug and play and just say, here we go, is that the stream will run 24/7. Every 48 hours, Twitch will stop it. And you don't want to get into a position where you've only got like 2 or 3 people watching all the time and you don't reach the minimum threshold to get affiliate. Like, getting partner would be really tough with a VOD channel, but getting affiliate should be fine. But if you just let it run naturally, getting the viewership for that would be very difficult to do with the amount of time you would need. All right, here we go. So where is spare change? So she's way up there. Who's getting spare change? Like, I need to see where spare change is. We should throw money at our problems. But I probably don't have enough money to do that. Okay, that's Fear Grid's hot garbage. It's no good to me. Where's the one that's got the names of all the abilities? Oh, this is awful. Oh, great. Of course, zooming doesn't work. Oh, God damn it. Right. Spare change is like downwards, right? Why do I think it's on the left side? Okay. Mug. So that's bribe. Spare change. Oh, goodness me. Who's going to get there? So it says, if you got 0 return spheres, it just says spare change. Can I just get the ability? What would I use? Okay, so for the return sphere, it says... I don't have the levels, that's the problem. Okay, who's got... Okay. Okay, so Riku can get spare change. But we want her to go to Riku to get this, but how many levels does it take to get the spare change? Oh, many. Okay, so forget that. Forget the agility. It doesn't matter at all. So we're getting spare change. And then we need to get as much agility as possible. All right, get ready for the run to end. Okay, so now we're going to use the attribute sphere. Wait, the attribute sphere just goes to something that someone else has learned? And then I've got a return sphere. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Hello. Boom. Okay, now we should be able to go here. Okay, so we want to go to... Yes! No! Wait, yes, now I can use the return sphere. Okay. Now. We got spare change. Now we get agility 4. Now it says attribute sphere. I don't have an attribute sphere. Shit. Oh, you're supposed to just move there manually. Okay, can we get any more speed? Ooh, I can get strength. No speed. Okay, so what I can do... So, let's just activate. It doesn't move anywhere. Okay. But I have movement spheres. But I have a return sphere. Okay, so I can go somewhere I've been for free, and we're looking to get... Okay, we want to go to the agility 3, and we want to... Okay, so somewhere below the agility 3 that Riku started on... There is speed. Well, there's a 4 agility. So move to the 3 here. Move to Mug. Where's Mug? It's like here? She's not getting anywhere near Mug. Okay, so we need to return sphere. We just need to find as much speed as possible. Right. Okay. Like there's a speed. That's a speed 3. So that would use 2 levels. Okay. Now if we go to here. Level 4 key sphere. How many of those do I have? 4. Okay, so we can do that. Where is that? Come on. Oh, here we go. So level 4 key sphere. And get nothing from that. That's useless. Okay. Here. Nope. And nope. Okay, so that's useless to us. I've already used up all the agility nodes here by the looks of it. Okay. Okay, there's an agility behind a level 3. Here's an agility. That's an agility 2. And an agility 2. That only gives me agility 4. I don't think I have the levels for it. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it would be short. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, well. Oops. Like, that's an agility 3. So I can guarantee that. And that's it, I think. I think that's the best bet. I think that's what we've got to play with. That's an agility 2. Yep, not here. An agility 2 again. Yeah, I think we just get that agility 3 and pray. If I can remember where it was. Oh, it's here. Oops. Now what else have we got? Okay. It's a shame agility's not a skill or white magic, isn't it? There's not one here, is there? I think I can get to this one. Let's just see. So yeah, there's nothing there. Here. Yeah, there's nothing there. Here. There's nothing there. But here, if this gives me 3 levels left, and I use a level 2 key sphere, and I go here, and learn this to make me more powerful, and go here, I get agility. Yes. Okay, that's as good as it's going to be. Right, Titus, because I did not see if I got... Oh, God. Can I... Oh, no, I moved him really far away. Oh, we could be in big trouble. He needs to go there. Oh, okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. If I couldn't get Zombie Strike, this would be hilarious. It would be bad as well. Okay. All right. Nope. Where's the level 4? There it is. Zombie attack. Great. Just thinking right now. Okay, we don't have an empty one to get her more strength. I can check if I got one. Not really any reason to now because... Well... I just got a zombie strike. Yeah, okay. Right. So we've done that. Riku has her overdrive. Cool. Alright. Now... Okay. Don't have a zombie strike. We'll walk up deject. And then if we win... Well, we win. If we don't... We don't. Alright. Yeah, we're nearly there, Yogachi. Nearly there. As I think it was definitely what was Darbian's line? It's kind of like, you know, well, one of two things can happen. It can PB or we can't.
You're late, Oren. I know.
Okay. It was something like that was like a known thing for him to have said. All right, well, should we do the hourly whatever pimp style? So we've got a little offer on. So if those who don't know, we're going to be utilizing a 24/7 stream channel. So it's Metako VODs. It's the pinned comment in chat for the first 50 followers, which will help me to get affiliate in it. so I can help me to help you to help me, mostly to help me, but also you get free shit, so it's all good. I'll be gifting 6 subs. Or, I don't know, I will be drawing 6 people of the first 50 followers to get a free sub to this channel.
Let's end this.
Easily done. Doesn't cost you anything, and you can get free stuff here. The end of year marathon is scheduled for the 27th of December, finishing on the 1st of January. Now, there's some nuanced things going on with the end of year right now. So number one, I live in Sweden now, and if I want to see my family, it's likely I'll have to go home to the UK, which means getting back here is a little trickier than getting from like Ireland to England or Wales to England, for example. Secondly, I can move into my new apartment on the 22nd of December. So if I wanted to go home, I would probably want to go home up until Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and then come back here on Boxing Day, for example, to stream on the 27th. If I can only move on the 22nd and I was my family, I would probably be a bit miffed if I rocked up on the 23rd, stayed for like 2 or 3 days, and then left again. So another option is that my family might come over here for Christmas as an exciting new prospect, which we haven't talked about yet. So right now, the 1 to 16 marathon is slated for the 27th of December.
Let's go.
Subject to change depending on me moving into my new place, setting everything up, and everything else. Alright, let's see if we win. Well, yeah. It should be dead easy to finish the rest of the people on. Yes, that is correct. It is technically impossible to lose once you beat Braska's final Aeon. I'm just hoping that I've got enough strength and speed to do it. I mean, I've seen people lose to you haven't before. Alright, here we go. So switch unit to Riku. Overdrive, mix, grenade, and HP sphere. Oh, I don't know. You don't lose the Yavin. But I think your run dies. I distinctly remember... Oh, hang on, let me just... Okay, talk. I'm trying to remember who it was. It was... Oh, I can't remember their name. Someone who hasn't been around for a long time. Okay, summon Bahamut. And then we just attack and win. I hope this works. No, it wasn't Kara. It was a very good runner. I think they're British. I think UK, England. It'll come to me eventually. Okay, good. Right, come on. You can do this, buddy. You can think of a name. No, it wasn't Chris. I think they've got 2 syllables in their name. Okay, what I need to do, I'm going to go into the quote bot, and I'm going to find the word arc, and that should give me the answer that I need. Okay, so MIRC. Because I mentioned them by name. in the quotes, and I said they were playing Ark. Okay. Oh no, Jack Beam bad. Oh, Jack Beam okay. We win. Yay. Oh, I thought Jack Beam kill. Jack Beam bad. Jack Beam hurt. Right, here we go. Control find. Arc. Get ready. Nope. It just went to market. Wall market. Dark side. Wall market again. Oh, it's just got... Fuck. It's only going arc. Damn. Okay, maybe it's not in the quote one. Okay. I'm sure I said arc. Okay, there's no arc in the fuck one. It wouldn't be a lewd one, surely. Remarkable. Damn. Okay, well, I guess the other option is to go onto the speedrun.com leaderboard and find out that way. I love that they've updated the search on speedrun.com so you can do like abbreviations and things. It is a decision to make. All right, here we go. Polky. Polky lost a run by not having any Phoenix Downs for Braska's, or for you, Evan.
See, you're crying.
That's who it was.
I hate you, Dad.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
I would like to start 16. So basically the decision is, like, they're effectively like two decisions.
To have you as my father.
Sir Jack.
One of the decisions is...
Yuna, there's no time.
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons.
Like, start 16 straight after this, because there's no reason to take a break. There's no reason to stop. That would be silly.
Call them.
Call us.
And we'll do like an hour or so of it or something like that.
Yes.
Or
Here it comes.
just raid the VOD channel straight away and do that. Seeing as it's 7:10, there's definitely time to do a little bit of 16, but it'll be just the beginning of it, like the first hour or so, which is fine, and then we'll crack on with the rest on Thursday. So like I was saying, like the schedule's super messed up. So we've got stream tonight, and then, or I guess I could power through until like 9 o'clock. So tomorrow, I'm in the arcade in the afternoon into the evening, so there's not a good time for me to stream because I'm in the arcade until 7:30, so I'd be starting at 8 o'clock. Not good. And then Thursday, I'm in the arcade in the afternoon again, so it's going to be evening stream. And then Friday is going to be an all-day stream, so if you haven't seen the schedule, we're talking like morning right through the night with a lunch break and a dinner break in between, and then Saturday, Sunday is normal. So instead of doing like a double Thursday, Friday, I'm doing a triple Friday. I don't even remember how the numbers added up for it. Anyway, here we go. Let's see. Spare change. I've got 100 and something thousand. Right, we've got pretty decent money, actually. I'm not going to be able to afford to kill some of the other ones. World record's about 8 hours. It'll take me a lot longer than that, though, because I've done one quasi-rooted run, which took me like 12 hours. $28 followers. Huge. I'm thinking we actually get rid of the big boys first now because of my money deficit. 8 hours is pretty fine. I would take an 8-hour run. Well, originally it was looking like it was going to be like 12 hours or 11 hours. So, the fact that it's 8 hours is pretty amazing. All right, here we go. So it should take 30. Shiva's 30, Exion's 30, and then we'll just smack. He's alive? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Okay, we got him. I've thought about running things outside of Final Fantasy a lot. Like, I thought about, after doing Final Fantasy, I was like, okay, now it's time for me to do the Dragon Quest marathon. Like 140 hours or whatever for that. The High Spirits is done. And then I was like, okay, I can do Shin Megami Tensei or, you know, stuff like that. Xenoblade or Xenosaga. Oops, we just did a frit. Well, they're the same price, whatever. And it's like, it's doable, but you, like, for me to run them, I would need... Oh, Breath of Fire is a great shout as well. But just the time to do it is the really difficult thing. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful lag. Yo, what's up, Leo? Love Jia-Cocoon. Never played Breath of Fire. Correct. Would very much like to. Oh, Galaxy. Do not know. Well, thanks, Leo. So yeah, definitely up for it. Definitely into it. Just need to plan it or have the time and stuff like that. Okay, so, well, I guess we're just gonna see what happens here. Oh, Hack series is a great shout. Missed that. Alright, I'm just gonna hit them. Smack. Bonk. Oh, okay, that was easy. Why are we using Gil when I can just punch them? Alright, need the toilet, be right back.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay? Huh? What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I actually am. I love this guy.
I'm saying goodbye.
I love it a lot. I love it a lot. I love it a lot. Sky 2 is my favorite.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. They formed. Zombie. Phoenix Down win. Like here's a fight, right? You don't split until the animation changes. For like so like even when the Phoenix Down hits you, Evan, that's not final that's not final hit and final boss. You have to wait for the screen to change. Ooh. Incredible gold split. I don't know how I got a gold split actually. Okay. Do 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 do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. No one thought to heal his heart. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do dum. Do 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 do. Boodle doo dum. Boodle dum. Boodle doo doo. All right. I guess set up the PS5 now. Boom. All right. Okay. Oh gosh, I need to figure everything out. All right, give me some moments. Okay. Is there like sound or anything? Like, I can really not hear anything. Like, my audio is at max. Like, I know it's quiet, but I don't remember it being this quiet. Hmm. Hmm. No. Interesting. Don't know, I thought I had splits. Oh, I guess I only have... Okay. I don't have average splits because I've only done one run. Alright, I guess we'll do this. Alright.